What's up, boys and girls? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Boom, look at my face. Big face. Big face. Hello, good evening for another stream on Plane Shift Development. How to make an MMO. If you didn't know how to make an MMO, you can watch this channel and understand how to make it, right? Or if you want to play an MMO, you can watch this channel and wait that we finish it so that then you can play it. So there are a lot of advantages in watching the channel, basically. Hello, Tony. Hello, Hula. Bonsoir, bonsoir. What are we gonna do? I want to work on the mill mechanism, and in particular, what is the picture of today? Nice picture of today. And in particular, I want to work on this beast of a mechanism. Now, I simplified the original mechanism because it was like, I don't know, 3 million polygons. And I reached already a reasonably good simplification. So at the moment we are at 1,400 triangles, which for something that will be as big as the interior of the windmill, I think is okay. Now, I think we can optimize this even more because in fact there are a lot of unnecessary faces, mainly in the inside of this thing, which they may not be very visible to you at the moment, but actually there are. So there is this will be the vertical beam, which is basically a spiral mechanism, right? Which is basically pushing a gear. You see that he has, if you look at it, this side is exactly the shape of a gear, so is perfect. We'll push this gear, right? So we need to simplify it a bit more, and then after we have simplified this guy, we will go with the other pieces of the mechanism, right? Which may be additional gear. So we will see how to do the rest. But I will start from this one because I think that this one is the most relevant. So I think we can start with that. And I already did some work because actually, if you see the wireframe, you know, it was like this before, right? So it was like ultra detail, right? But we don't need this ultra detail, and so we are going to use a low poly version of it. Okay, so let's continue on this one. Now, what I noticed is that there are actually a significant number of faces where they created the two sides, where the two sides meet, right? And in particular, these faces, you see. So basically, every floor or every floor, there are one or two completely unnecessary faces, which are actually inside the object, and so they will never be seen. So I think we should find them all and remove them all because they are completely useless to our model. I don't know. I don't even know why they were there because because there is no point of those things to be there. So all these ones can be deleted, and the same on the other side. Now let me just see if what happened. Why? Delete faces. Yes, exactly. I did delete edges. Maybe I did delete edges. My bad. And then you see there are still few places like this one, for example, where there are again totally unnecessary vertexes, right? Like this one. I mean, there is still a lot that we can do. Like this one has no reason to be there. It can be here and it can be joined with this one as a single vertex, for example. This one is so close to this that again there is no reason why it cannot just be the same one and the structure will stay exactly the same. So for all the ones that are very close, I think we are going to just merge the vertices, and this is removing, every time we do this operation we are removing few faces as well. So but let me do the other side so that we clean the other side, and then we see also here there are additional internal faces. Yes, it's this one. It's actually this one. It's not very easy to catch them, but and it is a way to clean the model. It is a way to clean the model so that it is simpler than to texture as well, because if there are additional faces, when we try to put the texture on it, it will be harder for us, right? While in this case it will be simpler. Why this one doesn't exist? Okay, maybe it's been deleted already. And so we want to do this and delete them all. Okay, so I think I cached them all. Now this one seems to be missing here, so I think it's fine. Yes, we can delete all the faces. Nice. And then I don't know, there are some parts like this one, which is kind of the beginning of the mechanism, which I don't know if these are really visible. Probably not. Probably this one is not visible from the outside. No, you see? It's not visible, so I think we can delete it as well. I like the shape, by the way. I think it's a very nice shape. I think we can try to understand what is the best. Yeah, I think all these ones, all these ones should be merged. I think there is no reason why they should not be merged. And there are so many, but I really want to do it. There are still more. Really? There are still more faces on the side. Wow, there are more here as well. Why? We didn't delete, or it seems that in multiple places there are unnecessary. So it's not just. I thought it was just were just two sides, but it's more than two sides. There are other faces here. Okay. I just need to always double check, that I'm not doing anything stupid, because if I delete something, then going back, and like, for example, all this part is also a bit useless. I think all this part, mainly when it comes to this part here, is now becoming a single triangle. So I don't know. I don't know if I really need to have all this geometry there. Now here at the top is here at the top is a bit stupid, because here if we triangulate, all these faces are double just for the fact that I think we need to do this as well. I'm planning to complete this piece in, I don't know, hopefully 15 minutes, 20 minutes, just in case you're wondering what we're gonna do for a bit. I'm trying to do it as quick as I can, but at the same time I also want to do it right so that we simplify, you know, our models. And I really don't like keeping unnecessary geometry, as you may have understood by now. Also because the result is exactly the same, so visually there is basically no difference, you know, in the there is no difference in the result. So how are you today? I see that the corona numbers worldwide are going up like crazy. So I think we are approaching again a time where will be very hard to go outside and basically do anything. But let's see. I hope it gets better. But at the moment, it's still very, very, very problematic. In Italy as well, the numbers are going up, and we are starting to put back in place the same measures that we had like in March, April, you know, at that time. What is this thing? I don't think this thing may exist. Ah, yes, he can, assuming that he has. Okay, I understand. I understand. Yeah, but also these ones then, you know, considering they are very, very similar to, very, very close to each other, there is no reason why they should be separate. Absolutely no reason. And every time I'm doing this operation, I'm deleting like 4 or 5 faces, so we are, you know, going pretty good. It's a bit hard to see when there are all those lines, but okay, all this part is good. This one, there is still one missing. And by the way, today I added the Cormi to the village. So we have now the Cormi in the village. And if you want, I can show you later. They look good. I mean, obviously the Cormi is a bit of an old model compared to, if you compare it, for example, with the new cow model, that's much better, obviously. And then I was doing some reasoning on the shrines. I think I want the shrines in, so I need to think what I want actually. I need to think what kind of shrines I think I need, and how I want them to look like, you know. If I can find like a unique design, will be very, very nice. If I could find a design which is not a copy of something else. The problem is that it's not very easy, mainly with shrines or medieval structures, to invent something that is not already existing, right? It's not easy. But maybe we can come up with an idea. I don't know if you had any thought about it. So if you were thinking about it, but oh my god, how can I say this? Fuck. So hard to see. I can probably also do something else. I cannot. But anyway, did you add any reasoning on the shrines and what they can look like? I mean, how much, you know, should be a building? How much should be just a niche? I don't know how to say, but just a place with a figure and nothing else. Because we're gonna need that pretty soon. And again, I'm not an artist, but you know, coping some ideas here and there, or starting from a concept that exists already, starting from something that exists and then modifying. I think I can do stuff. So I think I've proven in these days, you know, that I can. So, and I also prove it to myself because I was not that sure I could do it. But it seems that, you know, if we keep the shapes simple enough and easy enough, it's something that I can do. Where there is a vertex here. There is no need for that vertex at all. And it is the problem of taking a model which is very, very, very high resolution, like it was. I mean, it was basically a mechanical piece, and trying to make it a game asset, right? So there is the issue that we encountered. But I think we can make it a very good game asset, so which is my objective. So to not just to make it a random game asset, but to make it a very, very solid, very good game asset that maybe we can reuse also in other mechanisms, in other places. So maybe we can merge, you know, the we can have other windmills or other water mills, and we can use this mechanism or a part of this mechanism just in different configurations, right? I see that here there is again am I not deleting those faces, or they are really duplicated all the time? Because I have the feeling I'm not deleting them. I don't know. Every time they show up again. Okay. How the shrines fit in? Does each rage make them when they arrive? The ancient artifact from creator or crystal portal, minor lens and market and sky map? Yeah, that's a very good question. I think that's the first question we should that's the first question we should answer, you know. I mean, the easiest answer is that the people built it. Okay, so the people are building shrines because they like certain gods, and say one of the advantages of Iliacum compared to the real life is that the gods there are visible, meaning that they actually do something sometimes. And so it's a bit easier to believe into the gods because they are practically active, and so, or they have been active in a very recent past, and so it's much easier to be a believer, right? I would say it's hard not to be because they are so evident, you know, that they exist, that it's very hard not to be a believer. So I think that the easiest answer, yes, is that those has been created by the people in the cities, in the villages, and they build those shrines just to pray, or to, you know, have a moment of deep thinking. I don't know what to say. Yeah, so that could be an explanation. But we can also have something a bit more mystical, you know. So we could have places that. So I think can be a mix, you know, can be a mix of certain places done by the existing, I mean the new people, in some places that, strangely enough, you know, no one knows exactly who built them, and so they are there since forever, since the beginning, and whoever visited the first time these lands actually found those shrines already, and they didn't know who created them, and we can actually have maybe the gods themselves having created those shrines. I don't know. I'm just thinking aloud, but I think would be. Then the other way, another way would be to actually have the gods create those shrines to keep a connection with the people. That I think would be even cooler, you know, to have something that you know that is created directly by the gods for communication. And some of those shrines will be randomly active, you know, or active a certain period, certain time of the day, of the night, I don't know, but they will be randomly active, and when they are active they may actually do something. I don't know, maybe you can hear the god speaking, or you can hear some, you can see some magic stuff happening. I don't know, this is what we need to figure out, right? To understand if there is any meaning to that. But yes, but yeah, so are those shrines pre-existing, or have those been created by the people? What is this thing? And if they've been created by the people or by the gods, I mean, how do they look? Do they look? I don't know. How do they look? How do they look like? But yeah, I would like to put them in somehow. I would really like to put them in. I think I need to triangulate everything, by the way. I think that the fact that I'm keeping things not triangulated is making my life harder. I think I will select everything and do face triangulate, and I know it will look a bit more complex, but I think it's the best way to actually resolve, yes, problems like this one, for example, which is totally useless face, and I can just merge it here, and that's it. And also maybe decide to simplify certain places like this one, which is also a totally useless face, and simplify places like this, and which, by the way, I guess the problem we have it top, but we also have it bottom. No, I think bottom is fine. And yeah, and places like this one, which again is basically useless geometry. Okay, I think we did a good cleanup. I don't know if I'm done or not yet. Probably not yet. Because now that I triangulated the faces, as you can see, there are so many more stupid faces that are showing up. They are there only because this was a very high resolution object. but these faces are basically useless, so I will merge them together. I have to do it with some reasoning, in the sense that I want to keep anyway a good symmetry overall, so I'm trying, when I'm doing this job, to merge with some pattern. Like for example this one, I think I want to merge the opposite way. And then, okay, we will not make it a science project, so I think we can at a certain point I will stop. Okay, so I'm just trying to catch the most important ones, and then we will I mean really the ones that are very, very, very evident that they are useless geometry. But at the moment we are still at 1000 and something faces, but I think it's okay. It's a big structure, you know. It's a big mechanism, and like for example all this part at the end, I think is a bit useless. No, okay, I will leave it. Okay, I think it looks okay. I'm checking if there are still a few. Yeah, there is still one here. Still one here. They're not very easy to see because the grid is so dense, and they're not very easy to spot. But every time I do this operation, I'm deleting a good amount of useless stuff. So, and again, it's a bit of an organic work in the sense that it's not pure science, you know. So we do it until we feel that it's good enough, right? And then we stop. That's a bit of the idea. So we don't have a hard. Ouch! I think I messed up. No. I think I did something, but I don't know exactly what I did. Okay. I did it down here actually. So do you have any ideas for the shrines, or how should we do them? How they should look like? I think the more mystical they look and the more magic they look, to me, the better. So the more they are looking, I would not say weird, because weird is not the right term for sure, but I mean a bit different of what you would expect, you know. You should be surprised to find a shrine, you know, and say, what hell is this? I mean, why this thing is here? Who created it? Why has this shape? Things like that. So it should be a bit of a surprise. Surprise, surprise! I think I may start. I mean, the difference between me and you is that I know more stuff of the story, of the background story, than you somehow, just because we never revealed certain stuff. Okay, so there is actually a main plot that we are working on that we discussed in the other stream, and the main plot. So the main plot may be using the shrines. This is what I'm saying, right? So there may be parts of the shrines which are used to discover pieces of the main plot, and for now I'm just creating maybe the place and adding some functionality, like that you can activate them or whatever, and then the setting people, the people that are working on the background, the story and all of that will make them real. Okay, which can also be me, because I'm working on I'm trying to contribute kind of 360, but maybe someone will have ideas, and I know that Zuna and Enwind are working already on the main plot quite a bit, so I think I have to share with them this idea of the shrines and see how the shrines can fit into the story. This thing seems to be small, but it's like infinite. I continue to go around and I continue to find new spots. It's like the infinite spiral. I don't know. Will it end one day? Okay, here it seems that there is quite a bit, so we can nice. I've learned a new word in English: pilgrimage. The great pilgrimage to the Temple of Talat. Yes, the pilgrimage. There can be. I mean, we can have pilgrimage, you know, to the temples, or we can to the shrines, or not. I'm not completely sure. If we want to have a pilgrimage to the shrines, or we don't. So I mean, I don't know if the shrines are so famous and so known in terms of location or not. Right? This is what I'm still thinking about, because I think I mean, it's nice to have some mystery around them, like how many there are, and where they are located, and things like that. This thing is super small. Can we make it one thing only? I mean, I know I'm reducing a bit the quality of the top, but it's so close to each other that it makes little sense for me to keep it. Okay, I think we are good. I don't know, there is more stuff. There are a few things here, maybe. I don't know, this one. Maybe this one. But overall, yeah, this one for sure. I think it looks good. How much, how many phases we are now? I think I will leave it like this. I think it seems to be fine, and we did a lot of work, so again, I don't want to make it a science project. Let me save it. On the Camino of Santiago, there are many little statues and shrines on the way. Yeah. There can be... Yeah, but I would like those shrines to be more than that. I mean, it's not just a figure or a prayer place, you know. It's a bit more. There should be something mystical around it that is making the shrine interesting. Like, why is like this, you know? Again, why has been built there, and who built it, and okay, I think our thing is good. I'm not seeing any. Okay, there is another one here. I'm not seeing any anomalies anymore, or if there is one or two, is okay. It's just to say that we reduced pretty much all the problematic areas and all the areas that were a bit useless. All the areas that were useless. And if it's not anymore a perfect cylinder, we don't care. Okay, so the idea is that we don't care if it's not a perfect cylinder. These two are totally useless, and these ones are totally useless as well. They're not perfectly planar, but I think they're planar enough. Ah, there are more here. Way more. Oh my god, I didn't look at this part. This part is insanely stupid. There are still a few I want to do, because here there are really a number of stupid ones, like this. These two are pretty stupid. And here there are a few more. Let me just see what is the right one. The right one is this side. Now the problem will be texturing this thing, but I think we will make it all mechanical and all do we want this thing to be metal or to be wood? I'm not fully sure. I'm not completely sure. If this thing should be wood or metal. Okay. Wow, there are so many here. There are so many in this area, boys. I don't know why. So many. Okay, I think we finished all around, so should be fine. So we are at what? We are at 1187 faces. Okay, I think it's good. Okay, so it's still a bit heavy, but I think it's the best compromise between quality and polygon. So I think it's very good. I think it's a very nice piece, and when it will rotate, I think it will look pretty awesome. It will look pretty awesome, I think. Now, what we will have to do, we will have to flag as sharp all the borders, right? And that will be a bit annoying, but basically, you know, all the edges going down all this edge, like all this edge going down will have to be marked as sharp so that it will look better when rendered. So all of this, all of this, all of this. Yeah, the control thingy is helping me quite a bit, I have to say, which is basically finding the shortest distance between the current. I'm pressing control and click, and it's basically searching the shortest distance in the edge path, and this is helping because I can click every 4 or 5 of them. I think up to here. So all of this will be marked sharp, and I think also the other one, the one at the, also this one, I mean the same for I think up to here, and then the same, let me see if I can do more than this. No, because if I do this, it's not. Can I do, I think I can do half a circle. No, you see, because if I do too much, it's going from the middle. If I do too much, it's going from the middle, unfortunately. Monkey work, huh? This work doesn't really require a lot of skill. I mean, it's mostly clicking on the borders. Let me see what you're saying. For the windmill, in wood, huh? You think should be all wood? Yeah, I think so. Also because I think that the metal, I mean, if you do it in metal, it will be so noisy that the people will not be able to sleep, you know? While if you do it in wood, I think is, I mean, it makes more sense. Also is lighter, because I don't think you can do such a big, you know, such a big beam all in metal, you know. I think it will be, I think it will be so hard to have it done completely in metal. I don't know if I have to do also all the inside, but probably yes. Fuck. But okay, for now I think it will do. Okay, so I think for now this will be okay. So let's work on the other pieces. Let's work on the other pieces. So the question is if we want to see the actual grinder. So if we go to the pictures, like if you want to see the actual mill, the one here in the bottom right, or not, in theory we have to, because otherwise if you don't see that, it means that it's closed. I don't know. Okay, so the other question is in terms of number of teeth, right? Do we want to keep this insane amount, or this thing is useless? We want to keep this insane amount, or we want to, and also this one, how it can be sustained, right? Because let's assume that it's coming from the top, and so this beam is coming from the top and is planted here at the bottom, but then the other one that is rotating like this, can we make it bigger? Can we make it bigger, still keeping a reasonable fit with the... Yeah, so. No, if you make it bigger, it's definitely not gonna work in terms of which, by the way, I don't know if in the game, you know, I can really have them move properly. Like if the rotation of this one at the top will match the rotation of this one in terms of speed. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I think we need so or we do something vertical from the ground again, which is you know, keeping this wheel in place, or we go you know, or we go like this, which is going to the wall at the back. I feel a vertical thing will probably be stronger because it will be shorter. So the lever, the more you go away, and the stronger will be the lever on this thing, and so the stronger will be the possibility that it breaks. You know, even if it may be touching the other one. Yeah, probably that's the idea, that this one is somehow putting the weight on top of this one, right? So if these two are really one into the other, maybe this one is yeah, the best will be to have the teeth at the top. If this one had these things at the top, I think would have been much easier, because we could go what? We could go even like this, right? And have then this one. Hello, Jesus Olivas. Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. So I'm trying to understand if it's better if I do it this way, right? Or not. Maybe yes. I will have to change a bit the design of this, but I don't know if I can actually, or I redo it, or if I can actually cut off these pieces. No, I think they are connected to it, so I think I will have, unfortunately, to redo that part. But let's start with reducing this one, okay? Because this one, so I think this part would not be really needed. This one, so I think we can just, you know, take it and send it back up to the point. Oops. And send it back like here. And this means that most likely all of this will be automatically merged, right, by the decimate. Because I think we really don't need that. Okay, let's decimate this thing and make it a usable model, because at the moment is an impossible model. I think we will decimate like, wow, my PC is having a hard time decimating because so many polygons. There's so many. Wow. I hear the PC suffering for this operation. Okay, let's go up to this, okay, which I think is already down from what it was. And we apply it, so we removed millions of, hundred thousands of polygons already. And then we will apply another decimate and see where we can go. Okay, I think we reached a good point. Yeah, unfortunately those dents are still very heavy. Still very heavy. But it's definitely better. So I think I will apply it like this, but then I think I will help a bit our friend here. Or I do it manually. Or no, let's try. How many we are speaking about now? 2464. Yeah, I think the problem are the fact that these things are slightly bent. The pic showed to down a part of the machine. The app is not shown in the pictures. Yeah, there is a cog add-on in Blender under meshes extra. Unless you want to drive to different type of machine, this is not working if you don't add another cog. What do you mean? To do different item machines? No, I want to. So the idea is that the force that is coming from this is slow down here and is slow down here again, right? And so the rotation is very slow. The rotation inside is pretty slow. So I think this is what I want to achieve usually with this kind of mechanism, right? Okay, let me try to decimate again and see what happens, but I think we are reaching a point where we are breaking. About the cogs, you said there is a cogs extension. Did you try it? How good it is and how does it work? Did you try it already? The problem I have with this sometimes is destroying the top instead of destroying. It's not making all triangles like here, for example. It's not going for a triangle shape, is going for something else, and it is pretty bad. He's risking to destroy a bit the geometry. I mean, for now it's still good, I would say. And we are at 0.66. So at 0.66, I think we are still good. Now here is where I think it starts to be a bit broken. I think I will go at 0.66 and then maybe I can help him a bit, telling him what I want to do. So basically what I want to do, I think, is to transform these ones into triangles, right? So basically all these ones we can do merge at center, and I think it's good enough, you know. Oops. Something like this. I think we cannot afford to have, since there are many of those, I don't think we can afford double vertexes. Because there are a million of these things, you know. Where is this cogs extension? I would be interested to know. I mean, I would be interested to look at it. How does it look? What does it do? It's allowing you to create cogs. That would be pretty amazing, because it's pretty much what we need. Now, if they are not all identical, it's better, right? Because again, is a machine made by human hands, and maybe also he has some consumption. I mean, some parts that have been consumed during the years, and so if it's not perfectly in shape, I think it's even better. So if it's not perfectly symmetrical. Right? Because I think the algorithm, the decimate algorithm, can arrive up to a certain point, then it cannot do it. Because when things are very close to each other, like this one, it doesn't know if I want to keep them or not. So if the shape is still meaningful or not. But yes, a cogs extension will be very nice. Why they even created it? Is someone that is passionate about cogs, and so they decided to do it. Not reading the chat, but now I am. Unless you want to try, then you have to add a gear tooth on top before the big one. But I hope the Windmill doesn't take all the memory of the game. No, it's okay. It's okay. I think that we are doing it in a very safe way, so it will not take all the memory of the game. I think there is a very safe geometry in terms of complexity. So I'm trying to keep, you know, the best compromise between quality and performance, and this is requiring us extra work, as you can see, but the end result is a game asset which is much better, you know, than the previous one. So I think we can still do a bit of this. I have to do it manually, unfortunately, because the algorithm cannot do this. I hope I don't make mistakes, but for now, seems I didn't. Can you send me a picture of a cog created with the cog extension? So that I see, because maybe the next one I will do it with that tool. If it's good, I can make cogs the way I want. Then maybe I can use it. How many of these freaking things there are? How many? Okay, I think I arrived at the end. I think we are pretty much at the end. Yes, we are at the end. Okay, I did all the circle. Oh my god. Now, now this thing is a total mess. This thing is a total mess. I don't know what is the point. Like there is an inside of the inside. Okay, I think there was, yeah, there were like two different poles, one on top of the other, so I think it's fine. I think we can leave it like that. Let me try now to do a merge vertex by proximity and see what happens, okay? Merge vertex by distance. No. There are no vertices that are in proximity that can be really reduced. At least not automatically. Now there may be some that we may reduce ourselves. Like these ones, but I don't know if I can. I mean, I don't know what will be the result, but we can try. I think it's fine. Yeah, starting from such a high poly model is a bit of a suicide, to tell you the truth, but it's a bit of a suicide. But at the moment, I think it's not too bad. I think at the moment is reasonable. I think at the moment is not super bad. In certain places we have a bit more of a smoothness, in other places not, but again, the fact is not a perfectly shaped object is fine with me. Now this will be still very heavy, so this will be another 1000 or 1500, I guess. Yes, we are at 1386. Edit preferences, add-ons, match and edit. Preferences, add-ons, mesh extra. I have add mesh, archimesh, mesh, edit mesh tools, mesh, tinycad mesh tools. I can search for extra, I don't know. Extra, I have add mesh extra objects. This one. Add mesh extra objects. Parent, no, 3D force phase, beam build, gears, this one, gears by Michael J. Anders, create gear and worm type mesh. Okay, nice. So I think it's this one, eh? So I enabled it. Now what will happen if I create add, do I have an add mesh gears? Very, very nice. Yeah, it's small because it's small, but add gear. That is pretty good. Number of teeth 12. Radius 1 meter. Width base. Dedendum. Okay. Addendum. Pressure angle. Okay. I see. Interesting. Skewness. Nice. Conical angle. I see. Crown. Wow. This is very nice. I think we can use this one. No, my tool went away. Why? No. No. You can decide a crown as well, because this crown, but I would like to have the teeth at the top, but I don't know if it's possible. Probably it's not possible. But I think that this is accomplishing basically the same thing. I mean, not exactly, but that is accomplishing a similar, you know, result. But this thing is very nice. And also it can create a worm thingy. Which is the, yes, which is this one, similar to the one that we created. Now maybe this one is a bit too much, but yeah, I think it's very nice. I think it's very, very nice. Okay, so here we are at 1300, and I think we have still the teeth which are matching our other object, hopefully. Yes, now they are matching it slightly different because they are smaller teeth now. They are not like before, which were full shape, but I decided to do it this way so that we're saving some memory. So I think these two pieces are fine. Now for this one, I think that for this one I will just do something different maybe. Can I duplicate this and rotate it 90 on the Y? No, minus 90. And yeah, but I will have to delete. I don't know if it's really possible, but because I think that they are part of the structure, right? Yeah. I mean, I cannot really delete all the teeth and put them on the top in an easy way. So it's probably easier if I redo the outside circle completely and if I detach, this will not be very easy. If I detach, let's see, if I select all and then I deselect the inside. Like this, so I keep only the core, let's say, which I think is fine, which I think is a fine model. So I delete everything else, and there are still a few stupid faces. And then we just create a new. By the way, if this thing could align there, it would be very nice, but I don't know exactly if it's possible, but yeah, maybe it is. So now if we just create, you know, a new let me keep only this, and I need to create, I think, a torus. Torus object. What the fuck? No, 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 no. This one. Okay. So if I ask this to be four segment, but it's doing it like this. Nah. No, the No, I will let you recreate, you know, a kind of a wheel, but, and so the problem is that my, if I do 6 like this, okay, I can fix it, I think, but isn't there another object which is just a bent cylinder? No. Super toroid. What is a super toroid? Segment V segment 6. Nah. Nah. What is the best way to do a 2D circle with solidify with extrude? A 2D circle. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what is the best way to do the things around, you know? A 2D circle. So we do a circle and then, oops. We do a circle and then we do another circle inside, or what? How do I create a plane out of this? With a solidify modifier. Solidify. Thickness. Okay. Think we are there. Yes. I think that's the thing I was thinking. And then I extrude, right? And it should, so if I take this now and I extrude going down, should I, holy shit, what is this? Maybe I should apply. No. Because these are actually not faces, you know? These things are not faces yet. In fact, if I try to apply, it's saying transform curve to mesh in order to apply constructive modifier. So it's asking me to transform it to a mesh. How do I transform it to a mesh? Copy parent relation track material, blah, 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 blah. Because if I go edit, I go in this thing. Fill, event thickness. It must be here somewhere, but convert to curve to mesh. I have shade smooth, shade flies extrude. Convert to mesh. I did it already. Mesh from curve, yes. It did it or no? I don't understand. Yes, it did it, it did it. It did it because now I should be able to extrude from here. No. It seems it doesn't have faces. It seems it's only a collection of points for now. I can press F and see what happens. Oh shit. I think F did something, but not exactly what we wanted. No. Exactly the opposite. No, exactly the opposite. I think it created the faces from the inside. I think it didn't create the faces in this area. If I select all the vertices and do F, it's basically creating two big circles. So basically I would like to have a face like this, you know? But I don't know, maybe the sweep, you know, the sweep was a better idea. Because this thing is really not working. Maybe I can triangulate. Holy shit. It's looking kind of weird. I mean, it did something very, very weird, if I can say. For whatever reason. Let me see if I can select all the ones that I see, then invert selection and delete. This thing is a mess. I don't know what happened, but nothing good happened. Nothing good happened. This is probably not the way to do it, okay? Don't do this when you want to do a circle. Let's do this, man. I have a better idea. Where are we? I have a better idea. We start from this one, okay? But just taking the coplanar ones. I think I can do... Can I do normal? Normal is not working. Why normal is not working? Like, it was exactly what I needed. But anyway, I can do it very quick. It's just, there's not many faces. So I take this one, you know, and I copy and then I just extrude it and that's it. And I think that is what we need. It's a bit weird in terms of how the faces I made, but... So I will duplicate this. And then I will split it. And then we will just... use this guy and extrude this guy. Right? And I think this will be what we need, okay? Now it's still a lot of, but I think it's okay. So my idea was to have this thing, oops. Like here. And here and here. But apart from this, the idea was to have... Let me hide this guy. I don't think I don't need it anyway. It is a bit smaller than what we need, but we can just scale it a bit. So to have something like that, which is... Oops. Which is like going down here, and is having additional dents on this side. I think this one can be bigger, because I think that the point is that, again, like we were discussing the other day, is that these mechanisms should be bigger and bigger and bigger, so to slow down the speed, okay, of the thingy. So I think I will have to make this one larger than the previous. I don't know how much, but maybe like this is enough. And then the only thing I want to do is to place... The problem is that these teeth are pretty small, so I will need to have 1,000,000 here. Well, not 1,000,000, but quite a bit. Or we can cheat a bit. We can do 1 every 2. Yeah, we can do 1 every 2 maybe. So you understand what I want to do? And then finally, you know, this piece will be the final. Okay, so this piece will be the final piece, which goes into the grinder. Now the other problem is how to do the grinder, because in theory the grinder should be like a bucket, and here we should have two big cylinders which are attached to this guy. And by the way, I think that at this point this guy will also be, I have no idea about the length, so if we are in the right ballpark in terms of what, okay, I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay, now I do. I think this one can be shorter probably, or anyway go at the same, you know, height of the other one. But this one will not be on the ground. This one will be here only to hold the two grinder, right? And the two grinders will be simply two cylinders. Then we can decide, you know, how big they are. Why created it exactly there? And we will adapt a bit. Now I think we need so the idea is to create, you know, these two things here. Okay, is to create these two things. So I think it will be something like this, or I mean, if you want to go a bit smoother, something like that. Yeah, something like that, and then we can manipulate it. Let me move this thing somewhere else, because here is a very bad place. So this thing will have to be rotated on the Y90 and will be way smaller. And this one, I think we need to bevel a bit. What do you think? Just to make it look a bit nicer, otherwise it will look shit. I think we can bevel it on both sides. How do I bevel this thing? Just to see the impact. Ouch. Didn't work. I would like to edge. Is edge crease? No. Is edge bevel weight? Why doesn't do anything? I don't know. I want to bevel it, okay? So I don't know if I need to select the face or I need to bevel. Edges, amount. Man, why you don't do it? No, it doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. Let me try bevel face. No, edges. There is only or edges or profile, segment, amount, 1 meter. No? No. Okay, let me try with one single one, okay, maybe. Just so I didn't understand how to use this thing. Segments, 1, 2, 3. Angle, weight, profile, geometry. Holy shit. Why I cannot do it? Ah, he's doing it on the wall model. No. Wait. He's doing it on the... Wait, let me separate. Let me separate this guy, okay? So that we don't mess up and weird stuff. So there is our guy, okay? I just want to bevel a bit the sides. Just want to bevel a bit the sides. Bevel. Ah, okay. Now for some reason... Yeah, but I want him to do it only on the one that I selected, not on everything. No, on everything is GG, man. No. Ah. He's doing it, he's doing it, he's doing it. He's doing it now. Okay. Yes, like this is good. Do it. Do it. Okay, I think it did it. Yeah, because I think a bit of a surface we need. Otherwise it will look too bad, you know. It's already squared enough. If we don't do a bit of bevel, but like this is good enough. This is good enough. So how big should be the thingy? I don't know. So basically this thing will go down here. And I still don't have a sense of proportion of this thing. I don't know how many, if we are speaking 10 meters, 1 meter, 20 meters. I have no idea. But my instinct would be to say why median point is there? Why median point of this is... Okay, it's always there. Anyway, whatever I do. Ah, because it's global and not local? Maybe. Okay, fuck it. Local, global point center, active element. Nothing. Whatever I do is always going there. Because probably is where it was created. I think it was created there, this thing. And then I moved it. I think I moved the... Anyway, I think I can do snap cursor to active. No. Snap cursor to Okay, anyway, who cares? I will not care about that. So our mills, okay, so our grinders should be as big as one of our wheels or less than that, or should be something like this, or smaller or bigger. I have no idea, boys. Do you think something like this will work? Ah, but there is a problem. There is a very, 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 very big problem. Ah, there is a big problem. That I can have one piece rotate in one direction, but I cannot have one piece rotate in two directions. So I mean, this one can rotate on the z-axis, this one can rotate on the x, this one can rotate on the z, but then this one should go together with, so this one will not rotate, okay? Unfortunately, these ones will not rotate. Okay, let's say they will not rotate. These ones will not rotate. I know it's a pity, but these two here will not rotate. Everything else will, but these ones at the bottom will not rotate. Will just stay fixed, and this wheel will rotate, and this will just go with them. Right? I think it's the only choice, the only way. Okay, so it will be something like that. And then we need what? And then we need the dents on all of this thing. So these three pieces will be together, will be one piece, okay? Unless we rotate, it would be one piece. And now, I think this wheel is a bit too big. I don't know if I scaled it a bit too much. But I think what I want to do is to take, come on, this, yes, edit mode, yes. By the way, here we have a few issues. That these ones are not included. I think I want to move all of this up so that the wheel itself is slightly smaller because it looked too much. Also, why we have this big thing at the top, I think it's totally useless. Should I delete it? I don't think this is needed. I think we can just join the faces. And close it. And if we want, just for a bit of a 3D effect, we can move this up a bit, but just for fun, you know, just because we have the vertices, and so we use the vertices for something, which I think is always a good idea, but I don't think it needs, you know, all of that stuff. So it will look like this, right? It will look like this, and it looks like a small robot. And now the problem is that I need the dents here. They need the teeth here. The teeth. How do we do that? Just small cubes. Just a million cubes. How can I create a million cubes? Not a million, but how can I create 20 cubes? Array? Wow, what is array? Array is very nice. What is array? I love array. I like array. Teach me. Teach me array. Teach me array right now. I want array a lot. I want a lot of array. So my cube will be, I mean, my thingy will be, I don't know, like this and like this and like this and without the bottom face, because the bottom face is not needed if you really want to be precise. And then yes, and then there is the thing that I want to duplicate. I want to duplicate it. I want to make it an array. So you say put the cursor in the middle. Okay, put the cursor in the middle is not that easy, but I can do this and try to do cursor to mesh. I can do snap cursor to selected. Yes, so it's going exactly in the middle. So now it's exactly in the middle. Now the cursor is exactly in the middle. So wait a second, maybe I want to use this geometry a bit better since we are doing it. Do we want to have the... Yes, I think we want, huh? No. Something like that. And yes, I want to duplicate this one a million times. Million times. Modifier array. I like modifier array. I really like modifier array. Modifier array. Holy shit. Array my thingy. Okay, so I need to do it in a separate object, huh? It's no problem. I can separate this. And now that I have only this one, I can array only this one. Okay, array relative offset. Yeah, but I need rotation, man. I mean, I need it to rotate around that thingy. Can you do it? Constant offset, object offset. Array fixed count, fixed fit curve. No, fit curve I don't have. Fixed length, no, fixed count. Can I have it rotate around the middle? Somehow? Because this is what I need, huh? I need it to rotate around the middle arenas. Cap start, cap end. UV merge, object offset, constant offset, relative offset. I think I need to make a curve. Fit curve. I mean, a curve, I don't know, I can make a circle on top of this. Will this do? Let me try to make a circle on top of this thing. Maybe add curve circle. Scale. Okay, scale it like this. Boom. So if I go to my guy and I say curve this one. No. What is doing? What is doing? What is this array doing? He has to go around it. Around it. I can remove the relative offset, but if the offset is too small, it's not gonna do it. I mean, fit curve. I did fit curve and I gave him the curve, but it seems he's not rotating it. The curve is there, is exactly the right curve, but it seems that the array is going straight. Constant offset, object offset, merge. Maybe there is another better array. Like if you use our screw. Wow! Look at this. No, screw is not a good idea. Object offset, okay. And I use the curve as the, no. I use the object as the offset, no. Wheel 003. It's not rotating. Array along a path, yes. Yes, yes, array, yes. Fixed count. Curve. Curve. Ah, he's adding the curve. Ah, wait. He's adding the curve modifier on top. What? He's adding the curve modifier on top. Fixed count. Close. I think he's kind of doing it. But I mean the Y is okay, but the Y is okay, but my thingies are all rotated. Which is a bit of a problem because rotating them in the right way will be a mess. The 4 maxes, you see that now they are in a circle, which is very nice, but he also rotated my thing. I don't know why he rotated my thing. An empty at the center of the circle, then rotate the empty. I mean, I can trick him and I can change my original object, you know, to be... I mean, I can take this and I can rotate it. I can rotate it on the Y 90 degrees. No, wait. Locally, man. Local. Median point, I don't know. Bounding box center. Rotate on the Y 90. Why now this point is always there? I don't understand. I don't know why the freaking origin of this is there. It's so annoying. If I do snap cursor to selected, okay, it's going here. Now, can I move the origin to cursor? Selection to cursor. No. Why there is this dot there? No, the dot is always there. I know, for this one, for example, is not. I think I did this already. I just don't remember how to do it. How to fix the pivot. I think it's on the, it should be on the object though. It should not be on the, I think it should be something like snap selection to cursor. Hey, yes, it's moving now. He moved the thing, and so everything went shit. I think there was something about applying the transform. Ah, yes. Control A. Yeah, what was it? Apply location. I did it. I remember how to do it, you know, which is the most important point. So now, no. Oh fuck, now is in 0, 0, 0. Now is even worse. Yeah, but maybe now it will work okay if I do local and bounding box center, and I do rotate. Why is always going there? Active element, nothing. Active element, medium point. Why medium point is there? Is there a vertex there? I don't think so. It is not a vertex, it's something else. So frustrating not being able to rotate the way I want. Individual origin. Individual origin did it. Okay, I think this one, I think the individual origin did it. God. Okay. So now. Finally. Okay, so now the question is if this thing is what we want, which I don't know. What? I mean, is this what we want, or we want many more? Because I can add as many as I want with the right offset, so I can change the offset and add more numbers so that they look like they are properly, well, they're not exactly the same height, but we can fix that. I would like to do a reasonable amount. I don't want to do 1 million of them. But I think like this is good. I will apply this and then I would just expand them. The problem is that of expanding them. I think they are too small. I think I need to scale it. Oh my God, please scale this thing. Okay. I think I need to scale it. Probably, no, the problem is that then it would be too big. It will be, But I think it's too small. I think I need to scale it on the X a bit. But also vertically. I think it needs to be this or more. I think it should be something like that. Yeah. Now, they are not really exactly in the same, I mean, the right positions. I don't know if you see it, but they are not really, you know, in the right positions. So like this side, there are way more than this ones. I don't know why. Ah, I know. Okay. And then then I have to match the offset. Okay, like this. Is this too little or is it okay? It's too little, huh? I know. So we need at least double of that. I know. Yeah, but it is a problem because it will become a million triangles, but okay. Okay. I'm in object mode, okay? So I'm pressing Shift H. Why is not doing anything? Okay, now it's doing. Okay, I think we can go. The best would be the double of this. So 32. I think 32. What the hell? Why is not working? Okay, now it's working. I think I can do something like that. It will be. I think we'll already look. I don't know why some of them are high and some are low. Do I have another offset somewhere? No, I have 0 offset. Why one is up and one is down? And I have no idea. But it seems to be fine. I will. I can fix the vertical manually. I think it's very easy. So is this enough? I think I need to apply. That is my only chance. No? How can I apply both of them? Like this, one after the other. Okay, now this thing is a real object. Now this thing is a real object, and so I can place it here. Why they are not matching? They were matching before. Why they are not matching now? Fuck. Is the shape that has to be scaled. I think he has to touch the outside, huh? This thing is beautiful anyway, if you think about it. I mean, it's Blender, it's not 3ds Max, it's not, you know, a very high industrial level program, but still is doing
I have your brain scanned
an
and
incredible
permanently backed
job.
up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
You're attracting my attention, eh? Hello, Warnest. Good evening. How are you? I took all day trying to know how RAID controller work. Okay, why you need a RAID controller, by the way? You can just turn off, select the drive as RAID 0, and I can never set a partition and then I can take it any time. Yeah, but why you need the RAID? Blender is great. Why you need the RAID thingy? I mean, it's just your local server, no? I mean, you don't need real-time backup capabilities, no? Or maybe yes, but I don't know. I'm just confused that you do need. This thing is working so though. So if I do like this, they are all correct. So I need to reduce the thing up to half of it, like this, and then double the number, or do 29 in this case. Yes, okay, now I think I start to understand better how this thing works, huh? There's still this guy. Okay. I think I start to understand better how this thing works. So is it done? Should we use it like this? I think we can use it like this. I mean, will not be perfectly aligned, but the problem is that if we really want to align it, they have to be so many. These things, they have to be so many. I can do it, huh? If you really want it aligned, we can. I think it should be something like this. I think like this is nearly correct. Nearly. More than this I don't want to do, because we already added a lot. Okay, let me try to apply. Fuck. I need to apply. Okay. Then I put it down. Boom. I think it looks fine. Yeah, I think it's the right number. More than this will become insane. The only problem is that one is high, one is low. I don't know. Do you see? There are some which are high and some which are low. I mean, they are not all the same height for some reason. I mean, I can fix that with this. So I can put all of them at the same Z. No. Ah. Why not?
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it.
Both
And
will
then
need the same gear.
eradicate
Not
it.
sure, but I think one more little multiply power. One is more little. How do I align all of this at the bottom? If I do global, because if I do global and I set one value, which is not the median, but is the actual Z, I want to do this. I want to put one V, which is this one, one Z, which is this one, but it's not doing it because it's moving them all down. So it's moving the median point. What the fuck? I don't want the median point. I want to change all of them. Nah. I tried to scale Z0, but it's not doing it. It's like immediately select all the four vertices SZ0. I did it, but it didn't. I did it. By the way, I should be in this mode. SZ0 is not doing anything. Why? Snap the cursor to the selection. Okay. Set the pivot point to cursor. Period key. No. S Z. Ah, now it did it. I don't know why it was not working before, but now it did it. Now it did it. Okay. Okay, I managed to do it. It's been a bit tough, but we managed to do this thing. Okay, we did this thing. So now, oh my god, this project is becoming a project inside a project. Okay, now it looks fine, I think. Now we just need to decide if we want to put them slightly more out. And then, I mean, I think it will not fit because these things are so much close to each other, but unfortunately, there's not much I can do. I mean, otherwise I have to make like 100 of them. I think it's good enough, you know? Okay. Anyway, we'll have to position them in game, not here, because each one of these will be a separate object, because they have to rotate on separate axes. Okay, do we want to see how it looks? Do we want to have maybe one small cylinder here horizontal? I think we want to. So add mesh cylinder. Rotate x90 and wait. Add mesh cylinder. We don't want that many faces. Yeah, we want maximum 6. Rotate. No. No. What are you doing? Fuck. Okay. Add mesh cylinder. What do you mean 1 meter? Okay, I will scale it. I will scale it anyway, okay? Okay, so this block will go by itself, okay? So will not, unfortunately, this block will not rotate. But I think it's fine. I don't even know if they are rotating the original one. Maybe not. Do you think these things are rotating? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so I think now we need the right scale though, because I think these pieces are all very, very weird. Very, very weird scale, right? So we have gear 1. So let name them correctly. We have the gear 1, which is this one. The gear 2, which is this one. This one we can delete. Constraint, I don't know what are these things. So we have this one, which is gear 1. This one is gear 2. And this one is gear 3. Okay, let me just save this file because it's 3 hours I'm not saving it. Okay, I think we have them all. So so now I will do this. I will save one by one, okay? Now, no, let's scale them all. Let's scale them all to a reasonable. So what is a reasonable size? A reasonable size of this thing, if we go inside a windmill, so this thing will come down, I think at the front, and then it will go, yeah, like here in the, yeah. These are like what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 meters. I think they are like 6 meters wide or something like that. So this can be like 4 meters, right? So from here to here it should be like 4 meters, no more than that. So at the moment I think is a million, because I think every square I think is 1 meter. So the moment is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we need to scale it 50%. I think 50% will be already a good first good first thing. Now I'm thinking if I exported FBX all in the same file but with different names, I think Unreal is creating 3 objects. No? I think it does. Let me try to export it like this and see what happens. Mechanism FBX. Now there is no material, so we are still a bit far, you know, from actually doing something good, but I want to just see it and see how it looks. We put it under what? We put it under tools or buildings. I think we put it under buildings because it is a piece of the windmill, no? I think we have the windmill here, right? Yes. So I think we will call it, yeah, I think we will put it here. Okay, let's try to import it and see how it looks. I exported it in Blender to check, right? This thing. Mill mechanism. Okay. It should create 3 objects in theory. Why is it taking so much time? Wow. Gear 2 has some degenerate tangent base in current shading. Well, in current shading is okay because we didn't, yeah. All of this is fine because we didn't put the texture yet. Okay, so now if we put this thing in here, oh my God. No, I think is slightly too big. What do you think? Is slightly too big. It can have the whole windmill rotate. No, I think is a factor of 10. I think I need to scale them down 0.1. I think I need to scale them down 0.1. Okay. Now, I don't know why it's not smoothing these faces though. I mean, why? Let me try to do shade smooth. I think you fucked up my. No, I think it's okay. It will keep the sharp, no? If I do this. I don't know, I'm a bit scared of doing this, but you see the difference? But it's not keeping the sharp. Smooth faces. I mean, smooth faces, but keeping my two sharp, huh? I hope we can do it. I think it's messing up something here with the sharp. Don't understand too much this the shape. Okay, I think it should be like this. Is it still keeping my sharpness or not? This is what I don't understand. It seems it's not, I don't know. Okay, let me try to export it like this. And then import it again. Yeah, there will be a spiral like if you want to go to the sky. Okay, now it's better. Now it's better. So let me see if he kept the sharp. It's not very easy to see without the texture. It's not very easy to see without the texture, but looks like no. You see the difference between this corner and this corner? Why if I say we are not with auto smooth or something? Ah, the auto smooth, okay. Ah, okay, the auto smooth. I need to enable the auto smooth and then set the faces as okay. That's great. That's great. So we can export this again and we can import it again. Okay. Yeah, we will have to set all the sharps right so that they will look. It will look proper. But yes, you see now is 10 times better. Okay, good. I think it. So let's check the size of this thing. Is it too much? Is it too much? Holy shit. Yeah, it's still a bit too much. Maybe, I mean, from here down we can scale in Unreal, eh? We can also scale in Unreal. I think yeah, it doesn't fit. At the moment it doesn't fit, really. This one is too big. I mean, everything is too big. I think I need to scale this down significantly. Like, and also these two rounding things. I think I can make the two things at the bottom, these two smaller. And maybe keep the mechanism bigger. Yeah, maybe I can do that. I can keep the mechanism a bit bigger. Because I think it's nice to see a giant thing that is rotating. I think it's always nice. But, and so it can probably stay, you know. But it's really too big though. It's really too big. It's still too big. I think it's still too big. I think I have to go, yeah, something like that. And then I will make these two way smaller. They are super big at the moment. I think like this is kind of fine if I reduce the the two at the bottom. Yeah, we have a problem of this beam that is not going anywhere. Is it too big or? Okay, let's try like this. This is 0.76. Okay, let me try to scale everything. 0.76. If you can do it with the bounding box, whatever. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed by this. But it's doing it. If I do individual origins, it's doing bounding box center, scale 0.76. No. Individual origin is going. Okay, I think I did it, boys. 0.76. But this things at the bottom needs to be way smaller. Like so much smaller. And I would say maybe also this. Also this wall thing, I mean this thing should be smaller. I think it's a bit or not. Now maybe only the lower part here. Maybe only this. Yeah, if I do Control L, unfortunately I'm selecting everything, which is not what I want. Let me do this. Let me hide 1 second. Yes, exactly. And then let me take this, and we will try to scale it. I think I want to scale it really fully. I think it's really big at the moment, and it's not a great idea. I mean, it's too much. And then this one then will have to be scaled even more, because you know is so we want to scale exactly everything except the X. Now maybe this one I can scale together with the wheels. Uh-oh. Now I don't want if this one I think will still be too big. I have the feeling that this thing is still too big. It's still too big. What? These two things are super big at the moment. Super big. Holy shit, what I did. Okay. Windows L. It goes to the login. We just discovered. So I think they have to be like, yeah, like less than 1/3, right? Less than 1/3. So I think like this is probably, so if I do scale 0.3, No, 0.3 seems really small. Really? No, let me try 0.5. 0.3 seems super small. Like insane small. But maybe it's correct, because I think that in the picture they show really that they are in kind of an impossible sides. You know, so okay, let's see how it looks like this, and I think definitely this is already better. But I think probably we still look too big. I didn't put any music today. Why? I can. Are you guys still alive or not? I don't see. Okay, so now I think it looks much better. The only problem is the positioning, but I think that, I mean, I was expecting this to be a bit lower, but maybe you can walk, you know, maybe you can walk below it. What is this blue thing? No idea. I think like this can be okay actually, because here then there will be the container, you know. So here we will have, now I don't have the item yet, but here there will be like a mega bucket, you know. Now it's, I mean, it's not this, but you know, just to give you the idea, you know. So you will see this one rotating, this one rotating, and this whole thing rotating together with the two balls, and then all of that will rotate into a mega bucket. I just don't know if these two wheels now are too small. Mine. Mechanism. There is never one that shows you the whole thing, because they are usually so big that and they are way more complex than what we designed, by the way, obviously. Look at this. Oh my god. Wow, look at this. Insane. This one, wow. Maybe I should call it Windmill Gears and I will see more. These ones are actually pretty big, for example. The grinding ones are very, very big. I don't know, we can decide a bit how we want, okay? But obviously the bigger, the more you grind, right? So the bigger you make them, the more you grind. I think we can make him slightly bigger. I feel now they are too small. The rest seems to be okay. Now, obviously, if this one could be, this one could be way larger, I think would be more spectacular to see. But I don't know if I really can make it larger. I mean, we can scale the whole thing up a bit, but I think I cannot scale them too much, otherwise they will not fit. Well, it could be something like that. By the way, their sides, which is one side from the FBX is as big as this. This is probably okay anyway. I mean, they are fairly big. They are as big as a door, so if they are made of stone, you know, they are like fairly big for sure. Actually, they worship the windmill and the pilgrimage was to take the millstone up the hill. Okay, let me see just the sides of the beams. I mean, this beam I think is okay. It goes into the ground, but I think it's fine. This one I think is okay as well. And that thing is, I think it's okay. I think I will leave it like this. Is it size number 1? Is it size 1? Now, the only problem is that we will need, maybe we can move these things a bit higher. And then the problem will be to make the container. Fuck, the container is a problem. Or we don't do it. But we need to do it, because otherwise it will look stupid, you know? So I think I can move the 2 gears here at the bottom, the 2 thingies. The 2 thingies, I think I can move them slightly up. Like this. And then I need to create a kind of a container for this thing. So how do we do the container? How do we do the container? By the way, the container should be a separate mesh because it should I don't understand why the No. If I select the cursor here, right? And I do the transform of the cursor, doesn't move the cursor? No. I don't know, this cursor thing is so annoying. It's so annoying that they have to snap this freaking cursor around. Fuck it. Cursor toward origin. Okay. So now we have it there. So if I now create a sphere, the sphere will burn. Okay, it's born here. Now I think we can do. So if I have to do a container, do we want it with so many segments? I think this is probably enough. I think this is probably enough. It seems that everyone starts modeling with a cube, but I find it very easy to start modeling with a sphere. It just looks more reasonable to me. I need to... I don't know how detailed I want this thing to be, but I don't think I want it too detailed. I think I want it... like this, and the bottom being one like this, maybe. Yeah, I need... Fuck. I need the... Wait, I need this level to actually be... No, this level... This level I need it to be... Yes, like there. And then I think I can do one level only. Is it too many? No, because it's a big object, so I think it's okay. I think it's I think we don't need any of the rest of the sphere. I think we don't need any of that. And we can close it at the bottom. And in theory, it can be fine like this. In theory, it can be fine. I mean, it's just a giant ball, you know? Do we want it so or less so? I mean, do we want the thing to be exactly kind of a sphere, or we want it to be... I think we want it to be a bit more sturdy. I mean, a bit more you know. What? Come on. I think we want it to be very, very heavy. I think we want it to be pretty heavy looking because it's anyway. Is anyway a container way that it needs to hold a lot of stuff. So probably it's better if it looks, you know, like this. Come on, when it's changing the view, it's so annoying. Something like that. What do you think? What do you think? Sorry, I'm not reading the chat too much, but more the stone is large, more the work is good. Not a sphere, a circle. No need to reinvent the wheel. No need to reinvent the wheel, huh? I think something like that is okay. And we will super smooth it. You know, we will take all the top corners and sharp all the top corners and sharp, and probably also the bottom, but I mean we care little about the bottom. Will not be visible. Well, people can jump into it actually. And the bottom as well. Right? And this one in the middle, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll have to see how it looks. And then we will go for auto smooth, 30%. 30% I think is good. And then we go yeah, shade smooth. So we look a bit like that. Then it will depend a lot on the texture, obviously. Why my vertical thing is fucked up? I mean, why this circle is not centered in the middle? What happened? But mostly this one. I think this one is the worst one. Why this one is slightly moved? I think like this is better. Okay. Okay, so this thing will be the bottom of the... Now, I don't know about the height, so we need to check. So if I do now this, and I try to... What is going on? What is going on? Okay. And if I now try to put this one, right, under the thing, so it needs to be bigger. I mean, in terms of width, I think it's fine, but it needs to be taller, so we can scale it up, I guess. We can scale it. I mean, in theory, the wheels need to touch pretty much the ground. So I think it's not too bad. In terms of... I think it's okay, actually. Do you want it taller, or... I think, you know what we can do? We can make taller a bit the bottom. So I think we can do... Can do something like that. Do you like it more? It looks more precise. Okay, so now, okay, let me say, so this one we will call it basin. No, how we call it? We call it like collector. No, grinder. I don't know. Let's call it grind. Well, actually, the grinder should be this one. Let's call it collector, and this one we call it grinder. By the way, I think we should call all these things in a with a windmill at the beginning. Windmill, gear 1. Windmill, gear 2, and so on. No. Windmill gear 2, windmill grinder, windmill collector. Okay. I named them all in a way that they are windmill something. Okay, so we save this as well, so we export it and we see how it looks, okay? So we go back to our buildings and we import this. I don't think they will be updated. I think they will, since they have new names, I think I will have, yeah, exactly. They have new names, so I need to delete these guys and delete these guys. And then place these guys. Come on, you can do it. Boom. I think it's okay. I mean, the size of this is not too big. Right? But... okay, do we want to see them rotate? I think I want to see them rotate. But to see them rotate, then we need to do... we need to do something different, because we need... if you want to see them rotate, do you think that the bottom one is okay or is too small? It's a bit too small, maybe? Like, it will not be able to contain a lot of material. I think it's too small. The bottom one. I think the grinder is good. I'm thinking to this piece. This piece... no, this piece is not good. This piece is not good. This piece is not good. Yeah, it's too small. I think it's too small. Because you will be able to put only very little material. So I think we need to scale it anything but Z. At least like this. At least. And then we need to make it... I think we need to make... I think we need to make this part... This part... a bit taller. So there is more space for the materials, you know? Wait, because I'm not in the right selection mode. I think we need to make more space for the materials. I think it's better. Hello, J.H. Shuvo. Hey. We are building a windmill mechanism. And to be put into our Unreal Engine village. And so we are, which is this one. See the village? And there is the windmill. And then I'm trying to make the mechanisms that go inside of this windmill. At the moment they are not textured, so we don't have a texture, but at the moment we are working only on the geometry. And there is an MMO. So is yes, well, third person, let's say. So I mean, you can move the camera around as you want. Yeah, I think this feels better in terms of sides, you know. It's not very deep, but you know, we can fake it, putting material, having the bottom textured as material, so it looks like there is more material. I don't know if you want the wheels to actually be inside the material, but I think that for now is fine. I am from Italy. Where are you from? So I think that now, unfortunately, we need to separate each piece and ensure that each piece is actually in the right position. Otherwise, we would not be able to have this thing rotate. And I think we can have it. So there will be like one file which is including only this gear, only this, and this will be named Windmill Gear 1. And then there will be another file which will have only this one. I think if we put them all in the same direction, probably will be easier. Hey, thanks for the follow and welcome. So I think I can rotate it on the Y 90 degrees. No, sorry. Rotate it on the X 90 degrees or 180 degrees or minus 90 degrees. Okay. And then just position it this way. I think one issue we have is that we don't have we don't have maybe enough, but I don't know, I will see. How far is from the middle? I mean, it's not really important. So this will be Windmill Gear 2. And then we will have this one, because we need to make an actor for each one, so that's the, you know, that's the trick. This is what we need to do. Actually, I'm seeing that this bar is not in the center and is actually a problem because it will rotate a bit stupid if it's not in the center. Please. Okay. You are from Asia. Okay, nice. The court needs not to have the choice to be on the Rolling Stone. What do you mean? I mean, they don't have a choice already. You want them to have a choice? Okay, so this one will be the Windmill Grinder, right? So this will be the Windmill Grinder. And then we have a last one. Which is the bottom, which is not rotating. So this one, let's say, is a bit less important in terms of positioning, but still we will position it properly. Which is here. Okay, and this one will be the Windmill Collector. Now for each of these pieces, obviously we need to export an FBX, and then I will have to texture them all, but let's try to do something fun first. which is see them rotate, and then we will do the... So I will start with the gear 1, export FBX. Okay. Open recent gear 2. Export FBX. And then grinder. Export FBX. And then collector, export FBX. Okay, so now we basically need to delete all of this because these pieces are, yes, in the right position, but they are not the right pieces. So I will have to delete that, delete all of this, and just import them again as separate object, and then create an actor, an Unreal Engine actor for each of them, which is actually rotating. So we will import all of them with the size of 1. Demoulin and Quercy. Okay. I can search it. Moulin, Demoulin and Quercy. Okay, now that we have these pieces, which is what we need. Well, this one we can just position, we don't care. But the other ones, we need to create a blueprint actor of this guy. So I think what we can do very simply is to take one that already exists, like the wheel. You know, we have this wheel, which is, I think, already rotating. Yes. And we can just change the wheel, you know. So yes, let me do that. So we'll duplicate this guy. Well, we also have the one of the windmill, actually. What is the one of the windmill blade? I don't know why it's under bronze doors, I have no idea. But we can duplicate this one. And this will be the windmill gear 1. And then I will duplicate it again. And it will be the windmill gear 2. And then duplicate it again. What? Okay. For 1 second it was, and then there will be the windmill grinder. Okay, so these are our 3 pieces, right? Now for each of the pieces we need to put in the right object, not this one. So we need to put in the windmill gear 1. Boom. Then, and we can save this. And then the windmill gear 2. And then the windmill gear 3. No, the windmill grinder. Right? Okay, so now we have all the pieces as Unreal Engine actors that in theory rotate. Now the problem is that I think they are not rotating in the right way. Let me just check. This one for sure is not rotating the right way, because this one is rotating on the roll, while it should rotate on the jaw. This one. Okay, now the second one should rotate also on the jaw. And the third one should rotate... No, wait. Yes. And the third one should rotate also on the jaw. Okay, so we have them all correct. Now we need to position them right. So I want my gear to be somewhere here, we said. We want this one to be here, but at the same time be rotated 90 degrees and be positioned next to the other one. And now these pieces will rotate, okay? I just don't know if this one will rotate horizontally or vertically or what will happen, because I said Joe, but now I'm rotating the actor. I think it's relative to the actor, so it should be okay. Demoulin, I'm searching Demoulin. 1 second, 1 second. Demoulin. I will check with them. Okay, something like that. No, it's not perfect, but now can we see this thing rotating or not? I think that the only way to see it rotating is to go in game. I think we need to go in game to see it. We will go in game now. Let me just check the Moulin. The Moulin in Quercy. Very nice. Very, very nice. You want me to see this, huh? Oh yes. You should give me the minute though. Yeah, but this is a water one. A water moulin. So what do we do? I don't know, man. Give me the timing, otherwise it will take me two days to see it. I cannot watch 6 minutes. Give me the timing. Okay, we will start it now, okay? And see if it rotates. I think it will rotate. I just don't know if it will rotate the right way. You said at 109. Not the good one. Not the good one, eh? But it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna change the design too much, you know? I did enough work on this thing. I'm not gonna change it too much. I think I'm gonna keep it as it is. It's just a kind of a funny, a fun thing, you know? What? I didn't save them? Fuck. Wait a second. I didn't I didn't save. I did not save these pieces. Yeah, they are not saved. If they are not saved, they will never work. For sure. Did I change this one? Okay, let's go. Let's test it. Let's test it, boys. And then I will have to texture it, okay? The texturing will take a bit, but I think I will do it offline, okay? Because it's a bit annoying to follow the texturing online, so I will do it offline. If you have time, you can read this too. The effect of sleep loss on individual and group performance defend. Oh my god. I'm not having any sleep loss. I'm sleeping okay. Our server is starting. Come on. You can do it. Please. Start. Please. Start. Okay, started. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance, boys. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can also show you something new. Look at this. Cormia. He said something. Blah. Really? Blah what? Wow. Okay. Let's go to the windmill. Bah. Ah yes, I have to do max FPS. I have to do this, otherwise you will see it very, very, very bad. Okay, now you see it, okay? I think now you see it, okay? Look at our windmill. Now I want to see the inside. To see if something is rotating or not. Uh-huh. Fuck. One wheel. Okay, that was expected. So this one is rotating, but this one is rotating the wrong way. And this one is rotating. Okay, we'll fix that one. So the Z... It's strange though, because I have my item. I have my item oriented vertically. And I asked him to rotate on the...
Little miscalculation there.
Yes, a little miscalculation. A little miscalculation. Why? Why is not rotating right? There is a rotation. There is a rotation of the static mesh relative to the actor. Relative to the actor. The actor the actor is is rotated 90 degrees in this way. I mean, I think I can change the axis, but I don't think it will fix it. Because it seems that this thing why I don't have the rotation here? Why I cannot rotate this thing? There is a bit of a problem here. There is another one that is rotating. And this one is rotating on the X. Okay. I think we can do it the same as that one. But I don't know why. Do you have any idea why I don't see the rotation? You see? So if you have a scene in the middle between the actor and the static mesh, then you can have a specific rotation of the mesh, while if you don't have a scene in between, then you cannot. This is very interesting. Okay, so we need to okay, let me try like this. So I basically added between the actor and the actual static mesh a scene object, right? I'm still rotating on the jaw, huh? How do you say jaw in English?
Your.
Oh my god, yo? Not Joe?
Your.
Okay.
Jaw.
Ah. Okay.
Your.
Okay. Yo, anyway. Hello, big gallows. I rotated in 90 degrees. Yeah, but the point is that I think the actor can be rotated the way you want, right? And that's the point. So I can rotate the actor in any direction I want. I still want the movement of the gear to always be the same. I mean, in the proper axis. And I think to do that... Exactly. And I think to do that, now we need to change the speed, okay? Because the speed of this one is really too much. But we can lower it. We can lower the speed. I think the speed of the vertical one, I think is fine. First of all, it's rotating the wrong direction. Because it should go down, not up. Right? Or we change the rotation of the left, or we have to change the rotation. Ah, sorry, you see it like shit. 1 second. Like this. Like this, it should be better. Oh, what did I see? I mean, changing the FPS, change the amount of rotation. Oh my god, no, please. No. 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 Why? Oh my god, if I have more FPS, it's going faster. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think we need to use this, huh? But anyway. The rotation speed in this case should be the opposite. And I think the rotation speed is anyway exposed to this object. Yes, so I will do -1 instead of 1. Also, I think it should be way slower. But the problem is, how do we make it independent from the FPS? It is very bad. Because we have it on the tick. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. I think we need to scale by... I think we need to scale by time. If we do it like this, it's very bad. It is much better. It is much better. You used Unity. You used Unity. Ah, it's good, Unity. No, I was joking. I think my point is that you're firing rotation in the wrong event. Currently, it's rotating one just beginning of the play. Instead, you wanted to keep rotating. You need to key it off, and it was going to repeat. And yeah, I think we need to do exactly what this guy is saying. So we need to multiply it by delta seconds, assuming is seconds, okay? So we need to do... So we need to multiply it by delta second, because when I switch the FPS to 60, he rotates faster, you know, which is a bit crazy. And you should really not do it. I can do C++. No, it's okay. It's okay, I was joking, you know. I think both engines are very good, so also Unity is a very good engine. It's more what you do with it, you know, that counts, but the engine itself... I've seen good game in Unity as well. And by the way, in a real engine you don't have to do C++. I mean, it's obviously better if you do, but it's not really mandatory. But I think we need to change all of these things, you know, because now they are all rotating wrong. They are all rotating wrong. I think also our water mill will rotate faster. Also our water mill will rotate faster with more FPS, which is super bad. Okay, let's see if now at least is constant with the FPS, okay? Because it's multiplying it by delta time, and the delta time is the tick between, you know, the previous frame and this frame. So obviously at 60 FPS was going double the speed. So now we should have a kind of a steady rate. if we have a steady rate, assuming that we have a steady rate, then we will start to fix the rotation. But I think in general, whenever we have add relative rotation, we should put a scene component in between. Otherwise, it will not work. Oh my god, it's so slow now. Okay, I mean, okay. It'll be hard for me to understand if it makes a difference. It seems it doesn't. Okay. It's super slow, but I think it's okay. We should multiply it by 10. Is it at least going in the right direction or not? I mean, it's so hard to see with such a slow movement. I don't know, I cannot see it. This one is like rotating super slow, the vertical one, or maybe it's not even rotating, I don't know. Maybe it's not even rotating, boys. But anyway, we should multiply it at least by... It's strange that the -1 didn't do anything, though. I was thinking it would have changed the direction, no? Let's multiply everything by 10. So at least is a reasonable value, because if it's so slow anyway, it makes no use. At least by 10, I don't know, maybe it's by 60 or by 30, whatever is the 30 FPS. By 10 I think is the minimum. The point is that I did the -1, sorry, the -1. 1 second. Okay, now they will go 10 times faster. We will see. Maybe they will move now. I don't know. Hello, people on Twitch. Hello, people on YouTube. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions of what I'm doing, please ask your question. Don't be shy. I stream exactly for interacting with you. You can say hello, present yourself. Tell us what you do with Unreal Engine or with Unity or with any other development tool. Okay, now it's a bit better. Yes, it's rotating down. Now it's rotating down. So I'm just checking if you can see me okay. Yes. This one at the left is rotating super slow. I mean, unfortunately, it has no texture, so it's a bit hard to see. It's a bit hard to see because he has no texture, but he's actually rotating a bit. But he's rotating. I mean, but if he's rotating, why is it not going up or down? I don't understand this thing on the left. Is it doing something or not? This thing on the left, okay, is rotating, but is it supposed to push my... Is it supposed to push my wheel down? Because I think it's not pushing down anything. It's just rotating on itself forever. I know, I think it is, but it's going super slow. Oh my god. No, it's going down, but it's going down. It's going down. Yeah, it's going down, but it's going down super slow. No, it's spinning the right way. It's spinning the right way, but we need like, I don't know, 10 times of that. No, it's pushing down. It's pushing down, but it's so slow that you can basically barely see it. But he's pushing down. If we could test it maybe in another project, it would be quicker, but gear 1, which is this one, is actually going down. The problem is that it's going down so freaking slow. I think we will multiply it by 100. Easy. I mean, 10, 100. Very, very easy. Let me see if I can save the textures. I mean, at least the fake textures, so we will see. We will see something. I imported them under what? Under buildings. Let me save these stupid materials. They are not great, but at least they are something. And I can assign to these materials, I don't know, some random... okay, they are so stupid. No. Because I think that our objects at the moment are not mapped at all. So... I can try to assign a random metal thing, but I don't think it will really work. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't work. I need to do the mapping, so for now we need to leave like that. Okay, let's try to do it 10 times faster, the vertical one, and I think the horizontal may be okay now. And I think that, I mean, if it takes too much time, I can just put it in another project, and in the other project we will just test the speed. Turn it upside down and speed it up. No, it's pushing down. It is pushing down. It is. It is pushing down. Now there is a stupid material, at least we see. Para-pa-param. Okay. This is slightly better. They are still not in sync, but I would say it's not a big issue. It's not a big issue. I mean, the left one is still going down slower, so we can speed up a bit. We can slow down a bit the right wheel of about 50%. And the other two are looking pretty good though. These two are spinning, yeah, because they are spinning exactly at the same speed, you know? Because they are the same sides. No, they're not the same sides. I don't know. I don't know why they are matching so well, but the two at the bottom are matching super well. They really look like they are, you know, paired somehow. And then this thing is rotating here. And in theory is crashing whatever it needs to crash. I mean, I think it will look better. It will look better with some, with the right colors and with some noise. The corkscrew should be spinning faster. Yes, exactly. And the rest, I think it looks good, huh? How much faster? Let me try to calculate it, huh? So it goes down, let's say, from the top is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20. Let's say it takes 20 seconds to go from top to the bottom, the left one. The right one, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So it's like 4 times. It has to be 4 times faster. Isn't 4 times faster a bit too much? Anyway, it looks like it has to be about the left one should be about 4 times faster, roughly. We can do 3 and see how it looks. So to make it 4 times faster, I can just go here, rotation speed, and say 4. Or let's do 3 or 4. Let's do 4 and see how it looks. It's pretty cool. We can change it directly from the parameter. From the parameter. Yeah, now I need to make all the textures, but I will do it offline. I will do it off stream. I think it's too annoying, you know, to do all the UV with you. I think you will get mad. I'd like to do something more interesting on stream. I mean, designing the mechanism was nice, but texturing it, I think will be a bit annoying. So I will do it off stream, so the next stream tomorrow we can do something else, I don't know. The shrines. The shrines, boys. Oh my god, this guy is spinning like a boss. Yes, now is about the right speed. Let me see it. Let me see it in the other mode. in this mode. Okay. It's still slightly slower, but I think it's okay. Do you want to make it like 5 instead of 4? You can make it a 5 or a 4 or a 4.5.
My most sincere congratulations.
My most sincere congratulations. No, I would say better than that. I would say like this.
Clap, clap. Well done.
I don't know why, but this thing is making me laugh so much. Now, we have another problem, which is this. You see this beam? This beam is going into nothingness. I mean, it's going into the thatched roof, so... Or we make a small structure here, or we just don't care, but... It looks a bit weird, you know that? Let me show you as a character. I mean, it goes like there. Nah. And then we should add the sound as well. Okay, we'll try a 3 point something. Yeah, sorry, a 4.3, 4.4. Okay, let's try a 4.3. 4.4. But it's already 4 times. By the way, I discovered that all our rotations are based on FPS, which is super bad. So we need... If you have more FPS, you see stuff spinning faster. So what we need to do, we need to change it this way using the delta seconds. And I have to do it also on the... Yeah, on this guy. Otherwise, because this guy at the moment is spinning... Is spinning based on... Okay. And then I need to do it also on the blade. The blade is the same issue. The blade... The windmill blade outside. Yes, this one. Which I think he has this blueprint. Yes. Also this one should be scaled by delta seconds. And then multiply by 10 because delta seconds is so slow that if you don't multiply it, it's like GG. You need some bags of grain in the mill and some flour. Yeah. I think we will. I mean, you can do it now. What do you want there? Bags we have. We have this group of 4 bags that I can expand as you prefer. Make them even a bit bigger. I have other bags like, okay, this one, but no, I have also other sacks of stuff like these ones, which are pretty similar though. I have these ones which you can put at the back. I have this. I have... I don't know, do we need some tools or something? Do we need like a shovel? Are you putting the stuff in this thing with a shovel? I think so. For sure not by hands. So we can put a shovel. Or multiple shovels. We have a shovel here. We can put it... We can put it here on the side. And we have... What do we have? This is a very old shovel, but I think it's good enough. We have a shovel, okay. I think I can even have two. The problem is that they look very similar because it's exactly the same object, but... I think I can have two shovels. I think I can have a small stool just to sit down. Like this. What is this? And... What do I need? The bushels of wheat outside. You need bags of grain in the mill and some flour. And bushels or no? I mean, you want the small hill of things. I mean, those ones are those ones. And these ones, like the one that we have at the barn. We can copy this. You need this thing outside. You want the circular one? You want the circular one or you want this one? I mean, I can put this with a cart. Like if someone is brought this thing here. Well, I can actually, I think this thing may even fit on top of the cart if we are very, 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 very lucky. I don't know if we are, but I think it will never. But maybe we can squeeze it a bit. Squeezed looks very, very bad. Maybe we can scale it. GG! GG! I don't know. It doesn't fit, boys. It doesn't fit because it's designed to be annoying. I mean, it fits like this, okay? I can have this cart here. If you want, I can have this cart more on this side. And I can have another stack, maybe a bigger one, just next to it. Oops, I did a mistake, Erinos. I can have a bigger one. Here on the ground, you know, with our new beautiful pitchfork. Why it's called pitchfork plane, I have no idea, but with our new beautiful where do you want to put it? You want to put it on top of the cart or? You want to put it like down here on the cart? Like this. Ah, this guy I did, huh? I mean, I did. I took and fixed something like that. Only big beige on the card. I mean, you want the round one? We have the round one as well, but I don't know if... And then we have this. We have this thingies as well, you know? Which we have to be scaled like a million times, but... We also have these ones, which are the containers. We have the containers, which I don't know where the hell they have to be sent, because in theory everything is here, but maybe they are stored for the next season. I don't know. And then we have these ones, the round ones. Do you like the round ones? You don't like the round ones, I know. I know. Oh, you can have that. I can put a 3 if you want here. I think a 3 will be nice here. Eh? I know you want a 3. Boom. No. Paint. Boom. 2 3s. Too close to each other. I don't know why he's always doing this, you know? He's putting a million 3s all in the same place. I have no idea why. Ah, you like it, eh? You want to go and sleep here, eh? I know, eh? You want to go and sleep like next to that thingy, just sleeping and taking the fresh air coming from the trees, huh? I know. I know you want to do that. I know. What else? I said this part never goes to the mills. More trees. More trees is more performance. But anyway. More trees. The trees are nice, but the trees are costly. That's the problem. I can have 1 or 2 more. Can have 1 or 2 more like this. But I don't want to have 1 million. Okay. What else? This is all empty, huh? I think we need some shelves and... I mean, a table is always a good idea. A table is always a good... Ah, no, wait. I don't have to be in this mode. In this mode is a bad idea. A table is always a good idea. It's always needed, you know? Table always needed. With 2 chairs, always needed. I don't know why, but, you know, always a good idea. Okay. I posted you a drawing of the pillar mount for the wheel in the mill. You posted me a pillar mount of the wheel of the mill. Where? Under Unreal Engine? Mill mechanism. So you want a vertical thing here? So you want a vertical box? You want a vertical box here? Will be super big though, because, you know, if we need to If we need to make it as tall as that, it will be like a 2 meters piece of wood. But we can have it. I think we can have it. It will have to be separate though, because otherwise it will rotate. If we put it together with this guy, it will rotate with this guy, you know? So that's not very good. Okay, guys, it's too late, unfortunately. It's 1:18 and it's very, very late, but I will continue a bit tomorrow evening, because tomorrow I'm working, but tomorrow evening I think I can continue. And I think we can place, yes, this block, and let me just test the final speed that we changed. Let me just test the final speed and see how it goes, okay? And then we will call it a day. Then if I can, tomorrow, after dinner, before the stream, I will try to do the textures. I don't know if I can, but in 1 hour or 2 hours I will try to do the textures, so that you don't have to... It will be nice to search the sounds, if any one of you wants to search the sounds, because that thing will be noisy, you know? For sure will be noisy. So it needs to do quite some noise of crunchet and crunchet and crunch. Kataka-clang, kataka-clang, kataka-clang. I don't know which kind of noise, but it's basically wood on wood. Wood on wood with some screeches and some smooches and some smooches. I think now it's pretty good. Now I think it's nearly perfect. Let me see it with the other view. Yeah, it's basically it's still slightly slower, but I think it's very, very, very good. Yeah, exactly. We need some free sounds on freesounds.com. And then I need to texture all of this. Hello, man. You have a camera behind you. What's going on? Now, I don't know if I did other changes. Let me see how it looks outside. More trees. I mean, we can have as many trees as we want, but, you know, at a certain point, we have to change this time of the day. The midday is insane. I think it looks okay. I mean, I think it looks okay. It's not great, it's not bad. It's like middle between great and bad. Let me see if I did other changes that I didn't tell you. Did I do other changes? Yeah, I did some small tweaks here and there. I think I changed the size of the animal areas, so they are definitely smaller now. I put also this thingies for water. I put these thingies, which are, you know, the water supply for the cows. Hello. Hello, cows. How's it going? Nothing to say? No, don't attack me. Be nice. Nothing to say, huh? Okay. This door looks like shit. But you can open it. There's nothing inside, but anyway. There is just a mall. Yeah, this door looks too stretched vertically. And also does... Ah, okay. So I added this one. I added the thingies. Then I made a wrench a bit smaller. Then on this side I did pretty much the same. What? Here I added this one. I added a small cart. What? Meh. Really? It was you? Bah. Okay, so I added the sounds to the Cormi, and I added the Cormi. The problem is that they have very little animation, so they don't eat. They don't eat, they don't move too much. Yeah, they move too quick, by the way. I need to reduce the speed. And, yeah. Man. And I think that's it. I didn't do anything else. I think I changed, bah. I think I changed... This thing is working bad. Can I open this? Thank you. And this was in the beginning of a forge, but we didn't forge it. We didn't forge it. That's it. I don't think I did other changes. I added some lamps. But pretty much that's it. I think it starts to be good anyway. I think I like it. And I think I should stop working on this village because we are working on this village since so much time that I don't know. But I think it looks very nice. I think it looks very nice. I think I will take a picture. We'll take a picture, Reno, from the top of Reno. Unfortunately, there are those signs. But anyway, there is a bit of the village. Huh? I think it looks nice. I love this village, huh? You can live in it. You can take a guild house in one of these houses. we can make one of these houses a guild house, and you can make it your house. You know, easy. Oh my god, the chicken moved. It was not. It was on the left. I think he moved. Really? Co. Okay, I think I'm gonna go, boys. It's too late. So thanks for watching. If you are new, click on follow on Twitch and click on subscribe on YouTube. That will help me. And also, if you want, check our Patreon page. Is patreon.com/planeshift, where you have videos that I post and other stuff, and you will have... Ooh, we have a new Patreon! I didn't see it. Oh my god, why I didn't see it? We are 27 now. When did this happen? No, it didn't happen. I think an old one returned because I don't have a notification. But anyway, we are 27 now. We are very close to the goal of 30. We have a goal of 30. If you look up there, you will see you will see that we have a goal of 30. Now we are at 26. I will change it to 27, and I will check who is back, because I think it's someone that was already here. Okay, so thanks for watching. See you soon. Tomorrow night I think I will be here again, and we can progress with our game. See you. Bye bye. Have fun. fun. Where is our music? Our music is here.